right, we are back. Alicia, what's going on? How are you? I'm glad you were able to make it. I know you being busy and all, you know, all that summer vacation that you're taking and all that right now. Normally with me streaming at about 10 in the morning, 10 to 11, it takes a little bit for people to actually show up. Just because, you know, it's summer, people are, you know, they're sleeping in, doing all that. So it gives me a chance to chill for a few, you know, that type of thing. All right, what was I doing here? Ah, yeah. That's new. Might as well go ahead and take it. Let's see, fighting. But now we are back with some more Pokemon Violet, and this is just like a regular playthrough till I complete the game, complete the Pokédex, start doing shiny hunting, stuff like that. You know, I don't think I told you whenever we were talking, but I used to stream. That's how I made my money back in the day, before the affiliate program or anything like that was even a thing. I was streaming to Twitch, you know, stuff like that. And, you know, we used to make money through donations and, you know, stuff like that. So I was making about $3 grand a month doing it that way. Until, you know, they didn't prohibit it, they didn't stop you from getting donations or anything, but they made it more so that you needed to be partnered and stuff like that, to continue to be able to do that. So it is what it is. But no, for about 2 years, that's how I made my money. That's how I paid my bills, and I was doing this full time. And then my house burnt down back in 2018. Lost everything, including my rig. And I've been kind of iffy about pulling the trigger about coming back to Twitch. But my dad passed away back in March, and he told me, you know, to do something that I really enjoyed doing. And this is what I enjoyed. And I decided I was going to go ahead and give it a shot, see what I could do. And since that first stream back last Tuesday, I haven't wanted to do anything else, to be honest with you. Yeah, this is first time back in 7 years, and I'm loving it. If I can get back to the way it was before, where I could do this full time, I'd be happy. And the community that I had back then, it was great, honestly. But it's what we're trying to rebuild. I usually get, since I've come back, I average about 6 to 7 viewers each stream. 300 or so plus messages in chat. I usually get anywhere between 20 to 60 followers per stream, and that's how it's been so far. So I mean, I don't expect it to be like that every time. It's not going to be like that every time, but you know, that's just what I've been averaging since I've come back. So yeah, 7 years. 7 years. Back then, I was a single father to my oldest son. It was just me and him. And I wanted to be able to be at home more with him. So, you know, that was just something that I had to do. I couldn't justify working 16-hour days like I was to make ends meet when I had an option in front of me that I was pushing for. And you know. So for 2 years, I got to be at home with him all the time, and you know, that honestly was great. Yo, what's going on, man? How are you? But yeah, it was great. You know, it really was. Oh no, I appreciate you, brother. I really do. And I'm glad to see you in the stream, man. Glad you could make it. Oh, let's see. I'll be streaming from 10 to 3, so roughly about 5 hours, I believe it is. 5 to 6 hours. That's my normal time. I usually stream from 10 anywhere between 11:30 to 3 and 10 to 3. 3 is normally my stop time. It was 2:30, but that didn't really give me enough time to finish doing what I wanted to do, so I moved it to 3. And I work third shift, so, you know, I can't go further than that. Alright, let's get into this. Oh, I need my W. Hold on. Let's try this. Beach and Peach, alright. Now this is called W. It's kind of like, I don't know if you guys have heard of it. You probably have, but this is kind of like G Fuel, except it doesn't have that chalky taste, that chalky aftertaste. And it's actually jitterless. You don't have to worry about any hard crash or anything. There's really no crash with it. But they're actually my sponsor. But I wanted to test their products before I started advertising anything like that, because I do not want to try and promote anything that doesn't do what it says it does, or, you know, doesn't actually hold up to their claims. Like, I don't believe in doing that. So they sent me their starter pack, or their sample pack, and they're sending me a content creator bundle with two new full tubs of flavor. The solo leveling partnership they have with Crunchyroll, they're sending me those with 2 new shakers as well. So, what's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. And good morning to you. Let's see how this. Oh, it smells good. It's a Beach and Peach. Ooh. I'm not usually big on like powdered peach drinks or anything like that, but that's actually really good. The peach is really subtle. Been waiting for like 2 days, man. Listen. I don't know what you want me to do, brother. Look, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Sundays. Those are my stream times. Of course, I'll post it, but it's going to be anywhere between 10 and 11:30 at start time. 3 p.m., no later than 3:30, I end the stream. So, you know. Oh, no, I do not want to give you a nickname. I'm just trying to fill out the Pokédex, man. But I am glad you were able to make it, bro. I really am. At first, I didn't know who it was, and then I had to think about it for a minute. All right, I've got you. So, to get anybody caught up as far as what it is I'm doing. In each area, the goal is to catch as many of the Pokemon that are available to me at that point in time. That way I can complete the Pokédex and get a shiny charm. So we can shiny hunt. Let's see, Sunday's my only day where I can watch. Well, I mean, believe me, I feel that, man. I feel that. The only reason why I'm even able to stream 3 days during the week is because I work third shift. You know, it's a lot. It's a lot, you know, working night shift, streaming in the morning time for, you know, 5-6 hours, taking care of kids. You know, it's a lot. It's a whole lot. And plus, you know, I'm in school too, so I got all my schoolwork and shit to do. Which, I mean, you know, that's my decision. I'm doing that so I can work from home and make more money. So, you know, there's a whole reason for that. But that's just my choice. Let's see, I've already got y'all. I think that might be everything. Hop up. Yeah, I've already got you. I'm just tired of doing the same thing, man. The same grind, the same 9 to 5. Stuck in a rut in a dead end job. You know. Appreciate it, man. I try. But yeah, I'm tired of being stuck in a rut, you know, running that 9 to 5, and you know, I'm the lowest paid armed security guard in the state of North Carolina, and it's ridiculous. So I'm trying to make a change. So, you know, went back to school, and I went too far. I'll do it again later. But yeah, I went back to school. I'm in school for medical coding and billing. It's supposed to be a 2-year program, and I graduate in October. I'm going to have it completed within 11 months total for the course. So I've also got a 4.0 GPA. So the school is going to be giving me my national certifications so I can work anywhere remotely. So that'll give me more time to be at home, more time to stream, and it won't feel like I'm missing time with the family either. So that's what it's about right there. That's all I'm trying to do. All of my Pokemon are too strong. I will kill you. Just get in the Pokeball, man. Let's see. I really don't want to use anything higher. Well, I don't have anything higher than a Pokeball. I guess we're just going to keep going with this. So how's work been, man? How you been doing? There we go. I just realized that light was too bright. Whenever I'm not streaming, I have my LEDs set to white. That way I can see what I'm doing, write everything down, and you know, just keep on trucking. Plus, whenever I'm doing my schoolwork too, I gotta make sure I can see everything. So Stress just got a 980p truck Friday. Ooh, Ooh. Ooh, yeah, no, that sucks, bro. So you have to unload everything by hand. Do you at least have one of those roller conveyors that you can, run up to the truck and just jet everything down, or is it legit like you gotta, unstack, restack, and then whip the pallet out? Like, how do y'all do it down there? All right, I think I've got everything from here. Vaguely buff and all that. Let's see. I don't have a nimble. I don't have a Houndour. I can run go get a Houndour real quick. Shit. Sunflora. I can evolve that. Sudowoodo, I can evolve that. Staravia, Staraptor, I can evolve that. Flaffy and Ampharos, I can evolve those. I can evolve Petalil, Applin. I need to get a Spoink. That's from the next area. I need to get a Fampy. Persian, I ain't worried about Persian. I gotta get a Meowth first. Meditite, Barbawatch. Teddiursa, Litleo, Murkrow, Mudbray, Slowpoke, Marini. Okay. Yeah, but you gotta unstack the pallets and restack them to get in the store. We don't have a ramp on our dock for the hand trucks to go to. Ooh! Oh no! No, 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 no. Bump all that. I would not be. That couldn't be me. That could not be me, brother. Listen, I'm 33 years old, and I used to work myself like that constantly, and now I have permanent nerve damage in my lower back. Like, you ain't gonna catch me working like that. I'm 33, and sometimes, man, whenever my back goes out on me, I'll be moving like a damn 80-year-old. I can't have that. I gotta stay where I can be mobile and active. I got all these kids, man. I gotta be able to play and chase. Oh yeah, no. I think the hottest it got was like 115, I believe. And like, bro, I didn't even want to get on the motorcycle. It was so hot. I opted to sit in the hot ass Jeep instead of riding on the motorcycle just because I did not want to put my helmet on. It was so hot. I didn't want to wear my helmet to ride the motorcycle. And you know how I am about my bike, bro. Like, my hat is all I don't like that. There we go. That feels better. But yeah, nah, man, it was too hot. Way too hot. Like, when it's so hot that your AC inside your house, you have that shit set to 62, and it stays 75 or higher in the house. That's too hot. Way too hot. Let's see. I've got a sun current. I don't have a Surskit though. I need to get one of those. But I gotta be able to be on the water first. But nah, man, I feel for you, bro. I really do. Having to work out in the heat like that, I don't miss it. I'll tell you that right now. I do not miss it. God, I can't wait to get the Switch too, man. There you are. This is the little turd I've been looking for. But he's such a rare spawn in the beginning of the game. Most people don't even know that he actually spawns there. And the ones that do, some of them ain't even seen him. I've got a friend who's been playing this game alongside me since it came out, and he ain't even seen a Pichu in any of his playthroughs. He hasn't had one spawn. Hey, there you go though. Shoot. I'm actually gonna be getting everything from my mom's house from when I was in high school that my dad bought me whenever I was wrestling and playing football, boxing and all that. I've got a whole gym set. I mean, dumbbells, free weights, everything. 800 pounds of weight. You know, I'm going to be getting that and setting it up at the carport. I'm not going to have a gym membership either. Yo, Sammy, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Now, if anybody has followed or anything like that, I'm supposed to have stream alerts set up. I've done all that, but I don't know if they're working or not. Like, I've sent the test alerts to OBS to test everything, but I don't know. Sometimes Twitch don't be doing what Twitch say it does. So I'm gonna be adding a bot to everything. I forget what it's called, but a friend of mine who streams, he's got a bot that controls literally everything on his stream, and it also censors what needs to be censored, because, you know, Twitch chat doesn't do that all the time. Blocks and bans any links, you know, spam links and all that, you know, that type of thing. Not much, Sammy. I'm, you know, same old, man. I'm just chilling, playing, trying to enjoy myself. That's all it is. Trying to connect to people, maybe make somebody laugh. Alright, let's see here. What's going on with you, man? How's your day going? What you got planned? Let's see. Alright, so I need to take you out. I need to take you out. You, I don't even want to. I don't want nothing to do with you. I don't like her. Like, level cap is like 38 on the third gym for her, right? Tell me why it is that you gotta beat this dude. Like, before you even get to her, the activity that you gotta do to even get to her, that little exercise joint. One of the dudes on there has like a level 47 Grumpig. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Honestly, you know, the way I see it, I'm not doing anything special. I'm just chilling. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just doing a let's play right now, and then after we complete the game and the DLC, base game and DLC, complete the Pokédex, get the shiny charm, then I'm gonna start shiny hunting and everything. I would do it on my main account, but you know, I've already completed a full shiny dex from Gen 1 up to Paldea. So, you know, I don't see the point in doing it on there when I've already got every Pokemon with their original variant and their shiny. So I figured that I would do that on here. I mean, it gives me something to do. What's going on, X-Man? Oh, we got an ad starting in 2 minutes and 40 seconds. But I'm going to snooze it right before it starts. Alright, so I got to take her out. I don't know if my Pokemon are up to level for that yet. They should be. They should be. But just in case. Oh. I ain't been live for 30 minutes and we already hit our follower goal. Sheesh. Look at y'all. See now hold on. Now I gotta set a whole new follower goal, bro. Man. Look at y'all making me have to work. I came out here to chill and play video games. Man. Nah, I really do. I appreciate y'all for real. Y'all are awesome. Like we went up what, like 30 to 40 followers in 30. I've been live for 35 minutes. I've been playing this game for about 25 to 30. Because I had like 5 to 10 minutes of just my stream starting soon. So, yeah, it hasn't even been that long. Ain't even been that long. Man. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Oh, man. What is that bidding? Reach 200 followers. I've already done that. Well. See, hold on. It's not. This is why. This right here. This is why. Twitch. There we go. Alright, so we've in 25 to 30 minutes we've smashed a follower goal from, I believe it was 260, 270 something. I'm at 308 now. Last time I looked I had 253 followers. And I'm pretty sure that I had like, 5 to 10 people follow me while I was offline. I'm pretty sure I got a notification about that. So I'm going to call it like 270. So, we got almost 40 new followers in less than a half hour. Which, to me, that's insane, man. Like, that's crazy. Y'all really did that shit, too. Appreciate you. Alright, so we're going to end the goal. And we're going to create another one. We're going to start a new one. Well, it says that we can't. Apparently that's because I'm in a stream. That is crazy. I'll have to do it after. It's not letting me do anything right now. I can't update the goal, nothing like that. Alright then. That's fine. That's fine. It's all good. Alright. Now what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was looking, trying to figure out where it is I'm gonna go. Because I still gotta finish leveling up. There's still other Pokemon that I have to catch. What y'all think? You think we should go ahead and keep trying to grind, keep trying to level up, or just, you know, YOLO, see if we can't go ahead and beat the first Team Star area? I've already got the first 2 badges. I just don't want to get up here and end up getting wiped by that river room. That's my only thing right there. That's the worst part about it. So you know what? YOLO. I don't care. I don't care. We're going to go ahead and we're going to see what we can do. Keep leveling up. Keep leveling up. Where's the excitement in that? Look, I don't want to get wiped, okay? I have not lost a battle at all. I have not been wiped. I have not blacked out. I ain't lost no money. I have been barreling through. And the only time that I've stopped is to catch Pokemon in that area. I need to see if this team is actually worth it. Because if not, I got to make some alterations, man. If I can't be slightly under leveled and still come out on top, then I need to reevaluate my team and the way I'm playing. Habanero, Wavy, Pico, if you know, you know. Rubrical Alarm. Now, Rubrical Alarm is one of my followers and a friend of mine. The reason he got his own Pokemon is because he gifted 10 subs. So he just randomly joined the stream. Hey man, what's up? Next thing I know, 10 people got subscribed. They all got gifted, and then he subscribed. So I let him pick a Pokemon, and he's got a permanent spot on the team. So even if we do reevaluate, he's got to stay. Ain't got no choice. He's got to stay. And I got Ploof, the Tinkatink. Then I got Muckuhita, which I haven't come up with a nickname for him yet. But he a big bat. He a big bat. So I think honestly I feel like we're gonna be okay. You know, I've got Pico, I've got Wavy, and I've got Muckuhita. Level cap for the first Team Star should be around 20. So I feel as if I'm either, you know, at least with Wavy, I'm just 3 levels above. So, you know, I'm not too terribly worried about it. You know, it's dark and fire. So Wavy and Muckuhita, they'll be able to take care of what needs to be taken care of, and then Pico and Wavy for the main battle. I think I'll be all right with them. I'm pretty sure I will be. So, you know, just got to get there, man. And it should be in the north direction. Excuse me. Should be in the north direction. So whenever I leave out here, I should just be able to head that way and get to where I need to go. I am. Press start 3 times. Alright, let's see. Welcome to the Pokemon. Yes. Yes, you can help me. Let's see. I've got 8. Okay. So I've got 8,000. I'm going to sell you some stuff. We're going to sell all 12 of these mushrooms. Yes. Take them. All 4 of these Stardust. Take them. And all 3 of these pearls. Alright. Now, I'm going to buy some more Pokeballs. And I know while you're watching me stream, the way that I play, the way I've always played Pokemon, y'all going to think I'm crazy. But I only buy Pokeballs. I don't buy Great Balls or anything like that. I don't buy the Ultra Balls or anything like that. Every Pokemon, legendary or otherwise, can be caught with a regular Pokeball. And if it's going to be cheaper for me to get 10,000 Pokeballs than it is for me to get 2,000 Ultra Balls, if I go through 200 Pokeballs before I catch a legendary, okay, cool. It's got the same catch rate for any legendary Pokemon as it does a regular Pokemon of the same level as the legendary Pokemon. So why not just use the Pokeball? They say that it makes it easier, but the only ball that actually does anything is the Master Ball. I ain't worrying with that. The only Pokemon that I want to put in different balls is the 3 legendary, or the 4 legendary Pokemon from the disc. Ooh, I don't like you. But that's it. You know, I try to put them in Premier balls, but you know, it is what it is. It ain't nothing I'm worried about. Oinkalone. Did I catch a Cyclizar? I don't remember if I caught a Cyclizar or not. I need a Phanpy for sure. No, Cyclizar's not even on here. But we ran into one last stream. How is he not on here? Come here. Bring your head back in. Can't run away from me. Alright. So you a level 19 Cyclizar. You just dragging, so. Where you snarl. I see another catch I need to make too. Right behind him. I need to get one of those Litleo. I need to get a male and a female. Alright, come on. Get in my ball. Stay there. Be part of the team. Thank you. See? It's simple. That's all I'm asking. Just come hang out. Nightshade. Yes, you can learn Nightshade. Let's see. What do I want to get rid of? That Will-O-Wisp. That Will-O-Wisp it's gonna come in handy. Clear smog. All stat changes are eliminated. And that would help. Astonish, it makes them flinch. And Amber. So the Will-O-Wisp for the cheese. It inflicts damage equal to the user's level. So if somebody is only sorry, man. Listen. I'm just trying to, have some fun and enjoy myself, man. I'm sorry if you feel like you gotta play the game, man. It's a good game, though. It really is. That Will-O-Wisp for the cheese, though, and that clear smog for the Revivroom. That's Nah, you know what? I'll wait. I will wait. So I want to give a nickname. Nah, not yet. Not yet. Now, in case anybody wonders, every time I catch Pokemon, I'm probably going to say I'm not going to give a nickname yet. The reason I say yet is because I'd give all my Pokemon nicknames. The only difference is that I try to come up with a nickname that's suitable. It gives them personality. You feel me? Noble Roar. Man, I didn't use Litleo or Pyro or nothing like that whenever they came out back in X and Y. So, I still haven't used the Pyro. Even in competitive battling, I haven't used the Pyro. So, I don't even know what this thing can do. Well, I mean, not really. I mean, I know it's a good mon to have, but I know it's decent in competition. Decent, not great, decent, but I guess we're gonna have to see. So since you're gonna play it later, which one are you playing? You playing Violet or Scarlet? I've got both of them, and I've got the DLC, so, I didn't know. See, I like Violet because I like Miraidon more than I like Koraidon, but I prefer Scarlet because of the Paradox Pokemon. I like the prehistoric Paradox Pokemon more than I like the futuristic Paradox Pokemon. And I know that's crazy. But I mean, that's just me, man. I love Scarlet's Paradox Pokemon. Alright, so this little girl is gonna go to the box until it's time to evolve her. I need to get a male, that way I can get both variants. What are you? Are you a boy? I'm gonna run up on you. You ain't gonna do nothing until I'm in front of you. That's a little weird. All right, what you got? No, you are a girl. Couldn't get away. Go away. Thank you. All right, let's go look around. See if we can't find another one. Oh well, it'll be alright. Let me go heal up real quick, then we're going to go take on Team Star. I will come back to my Pokemon hunting later. I need to take a break from that. Now, the lo-fi music that I have going in the background, that's not too loud for anybody, is it? I thought that, you know, this was going to be a good volume for it to be at because it's kind of subtle in my headphones in the background, but I don't know how loud it is on stream for you guys, and especially for people who are wearing headphones and everything. I don't want it to be too loud. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to be rude. I want to invite you guys here. You know what I'm saying? I want this to be a welcoming place. No, hold on now. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh, nah. So, I'm using an Elgato 4K HD 60X. I've got a dual PC setup with the Elgato as my pass-through. I'm playing directly from my Switch into the Elgato, and that is being monitored by my secondary PC, while the monitor itself is connected to my main ATX. From there, I'm actually recording and streaming from OBS. I'm recording the capture utility app for the Elgato. So I have it set to where no music from the Switch plays. But I wanted to have something. I didn't want it to be silent. I wanted to have something in the background. So I found all of this non-copyright lo-fi music, full playlist. It's Pokemon, Zelda, Legend of Zelda, all that. There's like 4 hours of non-copyright music that's available to us on Spotify. So that's what I got playing in the background. I'm glad it's just, it sounds like it's background, like that's all I was worried about right there. I just didn't want it to be too loud or, anything like that. So seems like I was able to achieve what I was trying to achieve. Alright, so let's see what moves you got. Knock off, whirlwind, sand attack, and tackle. And you got focus energy, arm thrust, force palm, and fake out. Yeah, I got you. No worries. No worries. I understand. Basically, I'm streaming from my Switch to an Elgato to my second PC that's being looked at by my main PC and then recorded by OBS. Just to break it down in layman's terms. Once you can figure out how to do it, it's actually really easy. But alright, so I think we're gonna take Wavy. Mukihita, which I haven't come up with a nickname for him yet. Wavy, Mukihita, Wavy, Mukihita, and I think I'm gonna go with Pico. I think I'm going to take Pico. I just feel like that would be the best choice. So, alright. We're going to change his position. We're going to change his position to first. So I think this is going to be my lineup right here. Hopping on battlefields won't respond much to good luck bear. Hey, look, man, have fun. Have fun. You know, I appreciate the lurks. I mean, even if you don't chill and chat and talk to me all day, that's cool, man. You're here. That's what matters. So have fun on battlefield, brother. Get some kills. Enjoy yourself. And I'll be here whenever you're ready to chat and hang out and shit. We good. And I'm glad to see me streaming again too. It's been a long time coming. But be good, man. I'm glad you were able to stop in. I appreciate you. Alright. Let's hit up Team Star. Let's see what we can do with this base. There's Professor Clive. He's back. They call it a star barrage. How do you know these things? I'm honestly pleasantly surprised with W. I really am. Get that out of the background. Get this out of the background. Wow. Didn't realize that was still out. Okay. You gotta send out multiple Pokemon and have them battle at the same time. See, whenever I first read this, I thought they were talking about like a double battle or a triple battle. I was wrong. Defeat 30 of our Pokemon in the next 10 minutes. Okay. Yep. Thank you. Cool. Man. Alright, we got 3 out of 30. And it's been, well, 30 seconds. How y'all's Pokemon come all the way over here? Oh yeah, we good. See, I was worried for no reason. Look at the Torkoal, Charcadet. Sweet. Ooh, Makuhita. No, sir. Hey, I'm gonna need to heal you, bro. You just got rocked, my boy. Excuse me, sir. Oh, again. Makuhita might not have been a good choice. Makuhita might not have been a good choice at all. He is squishy. I've used him in battle and he was great. Why is he so squishy, bro? I can't do anything either. Well, it'll be alright. Well, we've already got all 30. See, that's what I didn't want to see. Was that rev room right there. Boss of Team Star's fire crew, Mela, whatever her name is. Oh. All right. All right, Wavy. All right, first things first, we're going to get off some spikes. Ooh. Okay, well, good for you. Alright, so I got that. Now let's mud shot. Let's hit it with a mud shot. I'm probably not gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna live that. See. I didn't realize I was that underleveled. Okay. This is cool. It's fine though. This is fine. If I gotta come back and do it again, I'll come back and do it again. Ain't nothing I'm worried about. So we gon' that's 40, 60. Yeah, let's hit it with a 60. And I outspeed, so that's super effective. And that's not very effective. Something don't seem right with these even 7 levels above. That's not right. Something ain't right here. Oh well. We good. Like I said, if I gotta come back and do it again, I'll come back and do it again. That's just 2 levels above. Yeah, something ain't right here. I can't quite put my finger on it, but I don't like it. Oh, Alicia, I don't know if you're still here or not. But if you are, you said whenever you got back that, you know, you wanted to link up, play, and all that. A buddy of mine is going to be setting up a Minecraft server for us. It's going to be Cobblemon and the Create mod. I don't know if you play Java or not, but if you do and you would like to join in, I could probably get you in on the server. I'm going to be streaming it, so you know, if you would like to collaborate and get in on that, then you are more than welcome to. We would love to have you. The more the merrier. Plus, it would also give me a change of scenery. Once everything is set up with that, I'm going to be switching back and forth between this and the server as far as content goes. So, just trying to plan ahead, get some stuff going. Yeah, see, I don't like this thing. Alright, so what do I have? I've got some revives, energy roots, hyper potions. Probably gonna have to do a pivot switch. So I'm probably gonna have to let Habanero get knocked, and then no, I'll take 2 pivots. I don't have a max revive. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. Use the hyper potion. Thank you. And then, of course, there's your speed boost. I'm going to let you get that speed boost for a little bit, then I'm going to come in and I'm going to take it away. Alright, we're going to go ahead and terrestrialize. And I'm going to hit you with a snarl. Just because my terrestrialization powers up my special attack. So even if it's not a flame or a fire type move, I'm still going to get a boost. So we're going to try to play this smart. I made it this far. Yeah, and my defense to your attacks is a lot better too. Ooh. Oh no. Alright, let me see if I can't hit a revive on you. So I can get that mud shot going in. Blazing torque. Oh, and it gets more powerful the more it goes. Of course. Hit that hyper potion. This is probably going to be for naught, you know. Nope, we good. Okay, cool. I'm gonna hit another snarl. You avoided and got another speed boost. Okay. Well, if Habanero's going down, then I'm at least going to make sure that I can do something with it. Let's go in. Incoming ad break, 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Oh, you're gonna screech at me. Okay. I might end up losing my Charcadet here. Nope. But I might on the next attack. No. Alright, now let's pivot back. Bring Wavy back out here. Now go hit it with a mud shot. That's better. Now I can offset that speed boost he's got going on. He's not gonna get no faster, bro. Oh, it's that screech, man. Okay, so we're gonna have to pivot back. And I might lose him again. I might lose him again. That's another chance I'm taking. Nope. I wonder. All stat changes were eliminated again. Maybe I can do something. Maybe not, though. There's a truck out there. It's loud as hell. Alright. We're gonna hit a clear smog one more time. Just so it's done again, because I know I'm about to lose Charcadet, but I can bring Wavy back out. And as long as I can control that speed boost, his Blazing Torque isn't going to hit me as hard. That's what I'm looking for right now. Just a way to not be killed, bro. And of course, if I have to revive and re-heal, I can do that. In the meantime, I'm gonna keep hitting him with this mud shot. He's got a held item. Okay. Alright, nah. I'm gonna do what I originally planned. I'm not gonna swap out. you hit Blazing Torque again. Alright, let's bring in Mukihita. I'm gonna see if I can't hit him with a Force Palm. See if we can't get an arm thrust off in there. Blazing Torque again. Yeah, it's one hit. Okay. Okay. So we were just a tad bit under leveled. I mean, if we had been just a few levels higher, we would have. Honestly, we might have got somewhere. And it's not over yet. Like, I might still be able to do something. But I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. If I was to use a revive now, I'm only going to be at half health, which means I'm still going to be hit. I'm still going to be one shot with Wavy, and there would be no point in wasting those resources. So let's see if I can't just use Covet. No, one hit. Yep. Okay. All right. That's fine. Now I know. I just need a few more levels up, even if I am under leveled. If I'm just 2 to 3 levels below level cap for them, I will be good. So regardless of the outcome, it's been an hour and a half since stream has started. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. You know, just walk around, stretch, get away from the screen for about 5 minutes. You know, don't cause any damage to the eyes. You got to be smart, kids. But I'll be back here in 5 minutes, and we will get back into the game from there. And we're back. All right. Sorry about that. All right. Wow, that's late. Pico defeated a Numal. That happened like 10 minutes ago or so, bro. Like, what? What level are you? What level are you? 22. Shit. Back up. But let me ride my ride on. Get me up on the table. Damn it. Okay. Ooh. Right here in this corner. Alright, cool. So Tauros, Paldea and Tauros. What is he? Isn't he? I think he's fighting, but I don't remember. Yeah, okay. So combat breed, which is what he is now, that's fighting, and then blaze breed, that's fighting fire, then aqua breed is fighting water. Okay, so shit. Alright, cool. We good then. We good then. I was gonna try to use them to level up Makuhita, but that's not gonna be a smart idea because he doesn't have anything that can actually do anything against them. So we're gonna have to go over here and I guess just find a bunch of Oinkalone and do it that way. Corviknight would be a great addition to the team. Oh, it'd be such a good addition. But I got Pico, man. I don't need another flying type. Especially one that's already going to be, 2 times weak to electricity anyway. Especially being that we have Lono, or whatever her name is, coming up for the next badge. What are you? You're big. Are you a boy? Because that's what I need. Of course, Tauros will say, you are a boy. Sweet. So let me slap you around a little bit and hit you in the face with a ball. And of course, I got Tauros out here trying to ram me. So I got to be careful with that. Damaged by the recoil. Come on. Come on. Critical catch. We good. Alright. Leo was caught. Now I have a male and a female. So I got both variants. And they can also be used to shiny breed. Alright. No. I'm not going to do that. No. Not yet. See, that's why y'all suck. Y'all can't touch me. Back off. Get out of here. Oh, shit. Well. I scrambled back out the water. Did I go back up the cliff? I did. How did I? You mean to tell me that I scrambled all the way back up here? You tripping. Ah. How many people are watching? I've got 30 viewers right now. So there's 30 people in here that are just lurking, chilling, and they're good to go. I ain't worried about that. As long as they enjoy my stream enough to just chill and lurk in the background, then I'm good with it. That means I'm doing something at least half decent. So, alright. Gonna change position. Yeah, Iron Wraith didn't show up today, which is honestly kind of shocking. He's normally here. You and Iron Wraith are in just about every single stream. For the entire stream, too. Why are you so squishy? Of course fake out failed, but you outspeed me. Oh, because it wasn't a physical attack. Okay, that's why. I thought that I could get away with it. I couldn't get away with it. Oh well. Ooh, a Magnemite. I'll get levels here in a minute. Give me the Magnemite. Come here. You just running up on me is crazy. Avoided the attack. Okay. I gotta turn that ringtone down. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Alright, yeah, I'm catching Magnemite. And then I kind of want to see what that terrestrialized Pokemon over there is. And the longer y'all watch, the more you will see. My ADD will get a hold of me, and I will get distracted. But it does come with some off the wall adventure sometimes, especially depending on the games I play. Like whenever we have enough people in here, once I have enough people in my chat at the same time, I'm planning on playing, what's that game called? Shadows of Doubt, I think it is. Yeah, Shadows of Doubt. I can link it to my Twitch chat. And everybody in the chat can be named, well, all the characters in the city can be named after the Twitch chat. So one of you guys could be a murderer, one of you guys could be a thief, one of you guys could be a blackmailer, or you could be a victim. And I am a detective that has to figure out who did it, who didn't do it. It's a really fun game. Honestly, I love it. and I've been playing it by myself for quite a while, and I feel like it'd be a good one to bring to the stream. Really feel like it'd be a good one to bring to the stream at some point. Plus, it'll give you guys something to do, let you guys interact, you know. So, poison jab. What you gonna jab with? You got flippers and a bubble butt. What are you gonna jab? You know what? Yeah, I'll take it. I'm not gonna look into it that much. 80, 50. I'm keeping spikes, bro. I gotta keep spikes. Heightened chance of landing a critical hit. Heightened chance for critical hit. And I gotta keep spikes though. You know what? Let's get rid of slam. Let's get rid of slam. It's same power level or same damage level, so I'm good with it. Alright, cool. So we got Magnemite now, which that's wonderful. I hate having to search for Magnemite. It's not because they're hard to find. It's literally because of the Switch, the way that the game performs on the Switch, which is why. And you've heard me say it earlier. You're gonna hear me say it again. I cannot wait to get the Switch 2. I really can't. A Growlithe. Are you an Earth Terra? What Terra are you? Don't yell at me. Hold on. Alright. Let me heal up and revive real quick. And then we're going to catch a Growlithe because I haven't caught one yet. There we go. It is an Earth Terra. I remembered correctly, which is honestly kind of shocking, being that there's so many wild terrestrialized Pokemon, and he's not the only terrestrialized Growlithe. Alright, so you know what? Let's see what you got going on. I'm gonna hit a focus energy. You got agility. Okay, so you think you fast, which you probably are compared to Makihito. But yeah, do what it do. Alright, so let's hit it with a Force Palm. Yeah, so you ain't the only one I can hit. I'm gonna get outsped. Yeah, he's gonna hit dig, and I know what to do. I know what to do. I can end this right now. Just all I gotta do is be smart. Now I'm gonna hit the pivot. Bring in Pico. And then Pico is going to hit that Water Pulse. Now he's going to go down. Terrestrialization is going to break. And I'm going to be able to catch him. Look at that. Boom. Catch. There we go. See, I sometimes know what I'm doing. Sometimes. Not all the times, but sometimes. Know what I'm not going to give Mr. Puppy Dog a name yet. Oh, so for any of the lurkers, if you do enjoy my stream and you do want to come back, you can follow my Facebook page, my Twitter, my TikTok, or my Instagram. I post announcements after each stream and before each stream. If there are any changes in plans, those are posted. I post any goals that we set, any goals that we hit. So you can always keep up with everything that I'm doing, everything that we have planned. And I'm also gonna need some of y'all to vote on a poll here soon, because I'm trying to come up with some rewards for the channel currency, the Chaos Coins. There's gonna be some channel rewards for those, some custom channel rewards, and I need to get all that set up. So I need some input on what you guys might like to see implemented, or what you think would be a fun idea. Like, I'm thinking about implementing a spin wheel, you know, try to have different rewards and consequences on there, like, you know, like for 5,000 coins you spin the wheel, and one of the options on there could be like, I take a double shot of hot sauce or something. I don't know. That might not be what happens, but you know what I mean. Like, it's just an idea. You are a weird creature. Alright. Let's see what we got going on up here. I feel like it's possible that if I add another ground type Pokemon into the mix, that I might have a chance of doing something. Then of course there's also trainers up here that we can battle too. I just need to be able to see them. I'm definitely underleveled for the Titan. But, oh, you're fast. Yeah, I'm definitely underleveled for the Titan, but I mean, I might try it too, you know. Whatever I can do to progress and continue leveling up is what I'm gonna do. And that would actually be a good one to get a hold of. There's a whole herd of these things out here. Hello, Gimme Ghoul. Can I have your coin, please? Thank you. Alright. So let's check the map real quick. And just to double check and see where it is that we're heading. Alright, select, set as destination. Oh. Does that say a bag on? I mean, I can get a baggy boy? Where you at? That is a roly-coly. That is not a bag on. Why you gonna lie to me like that, man? It's a Doug Trio. Wait a minute. What level are you, Mr. Doug Trio? Where are you going? Not you. Why are you here? You should not be that close to me, Q-Fant. I did not consent. See, now Doug Trio's running away. Mr. Doug Trio, what do you look like underground? Level 26, yeah, that's not bad at all. Alright, cool. Fake out? Yes. Critical hit. And it flinched. That's 2 for flinching. Damn, okay, my fault. Ad break incoming in 3 minutes and 40 seconds for those who are not subscribed. Unless you have that new Twitch thing, Twitch Plus, that lets you forego the ads. Alright, Force Palm, smack him again. Nope, Sucker Punch, of course. That's fine. Mukuhita's squishy. I'm going to swap him out with the Doug Trio. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, we're going to do this. He's got Slash and Sucker Punch, which is great. Well, she. So, let's hit it with a quick attack. Bulldoze, and you ain't touching me, I'm flying. Sorry, bud. Alright. Is the AI just not AIing or something? That hurt. Maybe I should stop talking shit. But then again, maybe I'm right. Let's hit it with one more quick attack, and then I'm going to try to catch it. I don't want to get any lower than this. Alright, let's see here. Just because I picked them up, I didn't buy these, I just picked them up. So we're going to hit them with Great Ball. Just because I really want this thing on my team. Q-Fant's back there, waiting to touch me again. I don't like any of that. Alright, so... everything else I got is going to kill it, so... or knock it out. So, you know what, let's... Ploof is a long-term investment type Pokemon. Because Tinkaton doesn't come until like level 45 or 50. No, 55 for Tinkaton. But Tinkaton is one of the strongest Pokemon in the game. Even when it comes with crappy stats, it's still a heavy hitter. So being that it's long term, and Ploof gonna be with me regardless. So we're gonna swap in. I'm going to revive Pico. And we're going to hit it with one more quick attack. Just to be safe. And then we're going to try to catch it. But as you can see, my Ploof does not have bad stats. Even super effective moves at underleveled, it doesn't really do much to it. You big mama. Come on now. I can't hit you with nothing. I can't hit you with nothing. I'll knock you out. I gotta be careful. You're probably gonna use Mud Shot or Bulldoze because, yep, well, Mud Slap. And that tells me that whenever I switch to Pico, you are going to use a ground type attack. Oh, can't be switched out. Alright, well, I guess we just going to keep throwing balls at you then. That'll work. Whatever. I was about to say, if I catch on the first Pokeball that I throw, but 2 Great Balls, just, man. We're going to keep trying this until I catch it. Alright, come on now. I just want the Doug Trio, man. This one is actually a pretty good one, too. Alright. There we go. That's all I needed right there. Alright, so Mukihita. Who's learning Brutal Swing? Ooh. Swings its body around violently to inflict damage on everything in its vicinity. It's a physical attack, and she is a physical attacker. But I mean, her stats are so close together, so it's not really gonna matter. So that does 60, that does 60, that does 50, that does 50, that does 40. Accuracy 100. Accuracy 100, accuracy 95, accuracy 100. You know what? Fairy Wind is great and all, and you know it's got 30 PP, which is great, but yeah, no, Fairy Wind's got 30 PP and it's great and everything, but I think I'm gonna swap Fairy Wind for Brutal Swing. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Now, if anybody has any name suggestions for Doug Trio, you can pop them into the chat. The one I like the most is what I'm going to give to Doug Trio. So give me a second anyway. So, until I get some name suggestions, I'm going to wait for it. But we are going to go ahead and add her to the party. And I'm going to swap out Squishy the Mukihita. Which, that's perfect. That's Mukihita's new name, Squishy. Ploof is evolving already. That's going to give me an advantage. Yes. We got Tinkertuff now. Now I just got 30 more levels until I get Tinkaton. Alright. So, we're going to heal. Move some stuff around. And I think I'm going to try to find a Pokemart. That way I can grab some Super Potions. And then continue leveling up. And catching some better Pokemon. Optimizing the team. You know, that kind of thing. See. Nope. I found you. I found you. So, do I have a quick ball? I do not. I should have got one. Okay. So you're level 25. You're not as squishy, so I should be able to slash you and it not completely kill you. Yeah. Okay. So I could do one more, and even if I get a crit, it shouldn't kill you. See? Ooh, and he knows Dragon Breath. I got parried off the first one, bro. That's a 10% for para. How you gonna do me like that, dude? RNG does not like me today. Oh my god. Ugh. All right. The first true dragon in the game. I know Cyclizar is a dragon, but first true dragon of the game. I want in a Premier Ball, but apparently that's not going to happen. What's going on? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I am currently in a battle with this bag on because he doesn't want to stay in my balls. He doesn't want to come hang out and doesn't want to be part of the team. And I'm trying to convince him that it's in his best interest to come with me. I just got to get the little knucklehead to actually listen. And the only way I can do that is to keep throwing balls at his face. You just headbutt a hammer. Let's see what I got. Nope, can't do it. Looks like this is what we're doing. If I had a timer ball, that'd be better. You don't affect me? Come on. Stay in the Pokeball. You gotta end up running out of all your PP, and then... Oh, so once you saw your Dragon type moves didn't affect me, now you don't want to fight no more. Okay, cool. Alright, so... I'm gonna need this bag on. And I am gonna go ahead and give him a nickname. Her a nickname. Oh. So I'm gonna name her Sally. Sally the Salamence. And I'm gonna go ahead and add her to the party. I don't want to get rid of Wingull. I want to keep Pico on the team. But I don't need two ground types. And Wavy. I want to keep Wavy on the team too because I like Clodsire. But I think Dugtrio is going to be the more viable player right now. And I can always bring Wavy back. I can always bring Wavy back. So you know what? We gon'... But he's beefy though. Alright, I'm going to do some comparisons after the stream today and see what I can't get figured out as far as my team. But, it'll be alright though. We're going to see what happens. Y'all need to back up. Y'all just need to back up, please. Alright, so... Yes, sir. Alright, so I need... Before I do anything, I'm going to need to go and find a Pokemon Center and all that. Which I don't need to find nothing. I just need to go down here. But anyway, I'm going to go down here and I'm going to buy some potions. That way I can keep heals on my mons, man. I'm going to heal up and then we're going to go and try to get the next Titan. Super potions are 700. You know what? Yeah, I can buy 16 of them. Alright, bet. No, not cash, not cash. OP, thank you. And I don't know if I'm going to do it on stream or if I'm going to do it off stream. Like, you know, just take my Switch to work with me one night or something like that. But I'm planning on spending a lot of time just grinding out some Terra raids and not only leveling up but trying to gather more material, stuff like that, and up my LP, because the more LP I have, the better off I am, especially whenever I'm, you know, trying to do some big shit. So let's see what we got going on here. You're going to go over here. You're going to go over here. Now, this Earthworm, if I am not mistaken, this guy has Earth Eater. So ground type moves aren't going to be effective against this dude. This is the one that leads... Yeah, it doesn't lead anywhere. So this is the one that leads to the Earthworm. No, it is not. Where's the one that leads to the Earthworm? There's supposed to be another one around here somewhere. I'm so glad they brought these back. If you don't know what these are, or if you don't know where they came from, what's up, Paldea? I said hi a minute ago. How are you? I don't know if you heard me or not, and if you didn't, I apologize. But hello, how you doing today? Welcome to the stream. But like I was saying, if you don't know where these came from, these originally came from Pokemon Sun and Moon in the 3DS games. Those young goose that are over here. If you don't know, you know. Well, if you didn't know, young goose used to be in those holes. Oh, they despawned. Good, I'll get that. But they used to be in those holes. And if you were to go and check the holes, you would get bombarded by a young goose. And that was actually a trial that you had to do. You had to clear out all the young goose to find the evolution. I didn't use him, so I don't remember his name. He wasn't really a thing to me. It's that little ferret-looking thing with the Donald Trump toupee. But you would go in and you would press A right here, and you would either find a Pokemon and it would jump out at you, or you would find an item. And from time to time, if there's an outbreak, I've seen, if there's an outbreak, Earthworm or Orthoworm will be in those. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you were able to come back to the stream, man. It's good to see you again. Let's see here. We're back on the grind. I'm just, you know, catching Pokemon, rearranging teams, and chilling. Let's see. I must not be in the right area. It's been so long since I actually sat down and played this game. I'm confusing my own self. No, not yet. I mean, I have beat the game, yes, but not on this playthrough. On my original profile, or on my personal profile, I have beat the game. I've beat the game, beat the DLC. I've completed a full shiny, like a living shiny dex from Gen 1 all the way up to Paldea. So I'm like old school 1997 red, blue, and yellow up to Scarlet and Violet. I can't jump up there yet. So, you know, I just felt like there really wasn't much else for me to do on that save file. I just keep it around just because, you know, it's got all my everything that I've worked for on there, which I'm going to switch that over to Pokemon Home. But it's got everything I've worked for on there. But I want to do it again. As crazy as it sounds, I want to do it again. So, here we are. Roly-Coly. I don't want to mess with you right now. Hey, Ghastly. Excuse me. There we go. Now we over here. Alright, so Orthoworm has Earth Eater and he's ground in steel. So I think we're gonna lead with Habanero. Yeah, I think we're gonna lead with Habanero. And then he's immune to poison, so you ain't gonna be nothing right now. Steel and ground, he's gonna neutralize water, so he's not really gonna do nothing with that. So fire's really the only thing I got, except for Pico with water pulse, and that's not even going to do much. Hey, Orthoworm, where you going? Come on, you big head ass. Come here, man. Let me up there. Big bitch. Man, see, I didn't even see it like that. I cannot believe I did that. There's a whole ramp leading up to it right there. Alright, now we get to fight him. I think. Yeah, there we go. Cool. How you gonna look around and look so surprised to see me after you just saw me and then ran away from me like 5 times? I never understood that. So what about you, Heldy? Have you ever beat the game? You know, beat the game, DLC, and all that? I mean, I know a lot of people that don't even have the DLC for it yet. So, you know. Nice. Actually, I think we talked about that in one of my previous streams. I don't think it was the last stream. I think it was the stream before last. My second stream back. The 5-hour stream, I think, is when you came in. If I'm not mistaken. I think that's when we talked about it then. The hell was he doing? Alright. So, we're going to hit this, hit this, hit this. Boom. And I'm gonna hit this potion. Just go ahead and heal up Ploof real quick. I'm probably not even gonna use Ploof in this motherfucker, but we gonna see what happens. All right, let's go down here. Fourth worm, I'm back. Why are you running? Come here. Hello? Hello? Oh, nice. Yeah, I ain't done nothing like that yet. Not on here. But honestly, I don't even think that I have went online on this playthrough yet. I don't know, man. I don't know. I probably will later on. I've got to figure out a way to get the Scarlet Paradox Pokemon over here on this playthrough. But, you know, it is what it is. Maybe not on this one, just because, you know, I haven't even set anything up yet. Now, what I can do is before the next stream, which, of course, I'm going to have that posted, and I'm going to tell you guys before I do it anyway, but it's going to be Tuesday. After stream today, I'll go through everything. That way I'm not having to sit here with all the cutscenes and all the, you know, messages and everything to start the Union Circle. But I'll get all of that done off stream, and then on the next stream, whenever you come in, I'll start a Union Circle for us. You can join in, and then, you know, do whatever. I don't mind. That's fine with me. Because, you know, whatever you do in the Union Circle, it's not going to affect me anyway. You know what I mean? So, I don't mind having people run around here. It's all good to me. But I will more than happily have you on there. And then whenever I get further along in the game, you know, I'll just run around with you. I mean, hell, there might be a stream where all we do is just run around and shiny hunt. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm down for that. Plus, it's also something that you know, I was thinking about doing too, because we can, which I would do it like to record for YouTube or whatever, but if we could get, you know, enough people in the chat and get everybody in Discord and everything, then we could do hide and seek in the DLC. And that would give me something to throw up on YouTube for some content. You know what I'm saying? Like, plus it's fun. If you've never done it, you need to. Get 3 friends, make a Union Circle, all 4 of you, go to the DLC, and, you know, just play hide and seek. I have not made a Discord for my chat yet, just because I haven't had enough people really be interested in it. So I was waiting until, you know, we got all that going. But yeah, I will make a Discord today, and I will make a command that I can just throw Discord up in the chat, so anybody that wants to join, they can join. And then that'll be another way that you can get in touch with me and everything. Oh, we got a raid going. Ooh, okay. Appreciate you. A bunny raid. We're here for your carrots. Well, I ain't got no carrots. I hate to tell you, I ain't got no carrots. But you're more than welcome to stick around and hang out. Honestly, I'd appreciate it if you did. More people the merrier, man. Australian VTuber. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. How late is it over there? Y'all, it's 12:11 here. Yeah, no, y'all are way ahead. Ooh. Alright, well, I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad that you decided to raid me. I appreciate you. 2 a.m. Man, listen. If I didn't work third shift, I'd say you was crazy. Nah, I can't say anything. Man, I used to stream from like 6 o'clock in the evening until like 4 o'clock in the morning. I used to be on this. But that's when I was doing it full time too. So I get it. But hey, you have fun. You were doing Pokemon earlier today and was looking for other Poke streamers. Ah, okay. Okay. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, so you're a VTuber and you were looking for other Pokemon streamers. So I do Pokemon. I do Pokemon, Cobblemon, Minecraft. I do a lot of things. I'm a variety streamer, so it's not just Pokemon, but Pokemon is one of the main things that I will go to, just because it's something that I love. But I don't want it to be just like my whole personality, you know what I mean? So, I'll be on my PlayStation 5, or like now I'm on the Switch. Once I get enough people up and we get a server going, I want to do, like Cobblemon and the Create mod and Minecraft Java and all that. So, I'm just into mostly cozy games, although I spent the last half stream. Yes. So, yeah, I play horror games and just the relaxing RPGs. I like to chill when I game, you know what I mean? Like, I don't do the Call of Duty or the Valorant or Fortnite. I don't do any of that stuff anymore like I used to. I like to relax, have fun, and just chill. So, that's a big thing for me. What's going on, Iron Wraith? I'm glad you were able to make it. So, just so people know, Iron Wraith 2014 and X-Man 0614. Those are my sons. Those are my two 11-year-olds. I've got 5 kids. So those are my 2 oldest. No. This is not my first time playing this gen. This is actually like, I would say at least 8th or 9th playthrough of this game. It's just my first time streaming it. So I streamed. I was a full-time streamer for about 2 years, about 7 years ago. I did it. I started way back when, and my house caught fire, and I lost everything. My whole rig, our home, and it took me a while to reaccumulate everything. So, it's been 7 years, and because it had been so long, I was really, really iffy about coming back, but I decided to pull the trigger on it. My dad passed away back in March, and he told me, but he was one of my biggest supporters whenever I was streaming, and he told me that, he wanted me to be able to do something that I was happy doing. And I loved streaming. I mean, I paid my bills like that for 2 years, it was great. So I decided to go ahead and pull the trigger. I rebranded my channel. I made all my own channel art. all the art for all my announcement posts and everything on all my socials. Like, you know, I've rebranded everything. I put a lot of effort into this, and I'm back. I decided to do it. I came back last Tuesday, and I've gone up from 153 followers in the beginning to now I'm over 300. I was live for like 30 minutes and went up like 40 followers in the first 30 minutes. So, you know, I appreciate it, man. I really do. I tried. I put a lot of effort into it. And yes, I'm sorry, Iron. You're right. 6. My stepdaughter, Maymay. I raised her until she was, well, from the time she was 8 months old up until she was 8 years old. So. All right, son. Go ahead. Get lunch. You're fine. Y'all just be careful, okay? Oh, and this is where you get to find out that Arvin's my boss stiff. He got hurt. To be honest, I'm not sure. I mean, I've had a lot of people interact in the chats the whole time from the time I started up until now. I actually am planning on putting a command bot into everything. That way, any bots get blocked, any links get blocked, you know, all that. So I'm going to do that. Actually, today and tomorrow, I've got to watch some videos on it after my stream today because I haven't had time to up until now. But I'm going to be implementing all that because I don't want to get banned for something that I'm not aware of either. You know what I mean? But, I mean, they haven't... If they are bots or anything like that, then... Siri bot is good. It's pre-established bot that filters out all the bots. Yeah, so a buddy of mine actually sent me a link to the one that he uses, and it does the exact same thing. Plus, it also lets you change.
I didn't get that.
All of
Could you try again?
I'm not talking to you, Siri. Stop. It also lets you switch up all of your commands and. Oh, I have ads. Okay. I'll wait. Don't worry. I'll get through this in the meantime. Yes, sir, Dubby. And it's actually really good, too. Alright. So, the bot that my buddy sent me, it filters all bot raids and all of that, and it also, it allows me to literally edit everything midstream without me having to stop streaming or anything like that. Like I can literally edit everything in any way that I want to. So, you know, that's one of the ones I'm going to implement. There's 2 or 3 that I'm going to put in just so I have, you know, extra measures just in case. They block links and all that stuff. Anything that I don't want in the chat or on my channel, it'll take care of. So, X-Man and Iron Wraith. No, you cannot buy W on stores. However, you can go to w.gg and you can use my sponsor code, WTGDUB655 for 10% off of every purchase. I appreciate y'all asking that because that was real easy for me to plug my promo into it. You know what I'm saying? That was a nice segue. I appreciate you. Oh, absolutely. I have not implemented any bots yet. It's been so long since I've done it, and the way that OBS and the way that Twitch works has changed drastically over the past 7 years. So it's like I'm having to relearn everything. But you have a good night. Get some rest. I'm glad that you were able to join in. I'm glad to see you. Thank you for the raid again. If I'm able to, I'm going to return the favor. As a matter of fact, before you go, I'm going to follow you. And if I see you online at any point in time, whenever I am done streaming, I'm going to do the same thing to you. But you have a good night. Thank you. And hopefully I'll see you again. Peace, man. But yeah, X-Man Iron Wraith. No, you cannot buy this in stores. However, I will say this much. The shakers that they have on their website, they're really well made. They actually seal very well. They're lightweight. They feel good in your hands. They look good. The decals on them, it's not just some cheap, it's not just some cheap shaker. I mean, try to block some of that. There you go. The graphics on it's pretty good too. Like, I really like it. Also, the sample packs, they give you 3 flavors. So far, I have tried Galaxy Grenade, which is a watermelon, guava, and lime, which is really good. You get a little bit of the lime and a little bit of the guava, and it's mainly watermelon, but the watermelon is real subtle. Like, it's really appreciated. It's not overpowering or anything like that. The one I'm doing now is Beach and Peach, and I do not like peach powdered drinks. I do not like them, but this one is really good. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, this one is really good. This is one that I would drink every day or every other day. Like, for real. The next one that I have to try, which I will do this one Tuesday for my next stream, is Dragonade. And this one is dragon fruit and pink strawberry lemonade. So I've really got high hopes for this one. They're also sending me 3 tubs of the drink mixes. I forget which ones they are. I know I've got Dub Sludge, which is a sour green apple, and I'm really excited for that one. And then both of the solo leveling, flavors that they got. I think one is called Arise, and the other one is Captain Egress. One is like a blue raspberry grape, and then I forget what the other one is. But yeah, I've got 2 more shaker cups coming. I've got 3 tubs. I've got stickers, a hat. So, they're sending me all that. So I'm good with it. A sinker? A shaker? No. No, I'm not. So, what I'm going to be doing is, is I'm going to have... excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm going to have my cans up here with my shakers on display behind me in the background. So, no. I mean, I could probably get you one. Nice. Welcome back. I didn't know if you were here earlier or not. I was actually talking to you. Oh yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. It's going all right. I've already hit follower goal. That happened within 30 minutes of being here. So I need to make another one. Oh, I didn't even see where you had messaged me, to be honest with you. I haven't really looked at my phone. I try to, I normally put my phone on Do Not Disturb, and the only time that I use my phone is to monitor chat and to make sure that my stream isn't dropping frames or I'm not having any technical difficulties through OBS. No, I was just letting you know, well, I was trying to let you know that you said something about us linking and, you know, playing and everything whenever you got back from vacation and whatnot. And we'd already talked about you joining my Discord and, you know, all of that. And I was letting you know that a buddy of mine is going to be starting up a Minecraft server. And I don't know if you play Bedrock or Java. But if you play Java, then we were going to do a Create Mod and Cobblemon mod server. It's a combination of both. And if you wanted to join in, that I was going to be streaming it, and if you wanted to do any collaborations or anything like that, that you could. Or if you just wanted to get on and play with us, then, you know. Bedrock? Okay. Alright, I've actually got a realm on Bedrock. I'm wanting to find some good mods for it, to be honest with you. I've played vanilla Minecraft for so long, and I'm old enough that I played Minecraft when it was still just a web browser game. So kids these days have no clue. They really don't. But yeah, so. Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. That's what I was saying. After you got back from vacation and everything, if that was something that you decided that you wanted to do, that, you know, that was available. I wasn't trying to get anything done right now or anything like that. But I know I talk about a lot of things. You'll be okay. But yeah. She's a streamer friend. And it's not right now. Once she gets back from vacation and everything, I will fill all of you guys in about it, you know, whenever I'm back on with you guys, which should be tonight. I'm planning on getting on with you guys tonight. That way I could talk to you and hang out and everything. So I'm going to fill you in on everything that's going on and all of that. You ain't got to worry. I'm going to assume that you and Cody are going to be on tonight because you guys normally are on Sundays. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, preemptive welcome. Yeah. What am I doing though? One of these days, yeah. One of these days. I don't mind. You just have to be respectful and do it in, you know. See, I was going to try and catch the ortho worm. That's what I'm looking for, the ortho worm. Not that one. Not that one. The other one. The one that I just got. Why are you... My boy. I don't think that that's how... So, y'all know those cats and dogs that like hide their face behind a chair or a curtain or a box and think that you can't see them because they can't see you? Camouflage.
Hey, listen!
That's camouflage. Alright, so which one was it? I got turned around. I've done confused myself. Okay, so that's that one, which means that he should be... Because you can normally catch them right after you battle them, but I think it's going to be in the place where I first saw him. Yes, Iron. I know what you were saying, and I've already answered that for you, son. You don't have to spam the chat with the same question over and over, buddy. Plus, you can always ask me after you get home after I'm finished streaming, son. So, it's okay. Calm down. Alright, so... Not that one. See, I'm getting all turned around now. Man... I think it was that one up there, but I don't remember. It's alright. It's okay. Like I said, son, if you didn't hear me and you're still curious about it, or you don't know if I answered you or not, you can just, you know, you can ask me whenever you get home or after I'm finished streaming or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, you're good. And I'm not upset or anything like that. I was just letting you know, like, you don't have to spam the chat or anything like that, bud. Everything is okay. I promise. I ain't upset with you. Why are y'all coming in here? Listen, I don't like you. Leave me alone. No, go away. How am I gonna get out of here? Yes. Ah, shit. Oh, whew, okay. I thought I was about to get stuck again. I don't know why you use every one of my emoticons every time you do that, son. Just pick one. You can pick one and put it a bunch of times. The Kraken. I see it. Alright. Now you're going to help. You're going to be very helpful in my battles against Team Star. So, and you're level 29. Ooh. Am I gonna kill you? Please don't kill it. Please don't kill it. Well, that was anticlimactic. Let's try this again. Ooh, okay. I thought he was dead. I thought he was gonna die. Was that an ogre or that's a goblin? Let's bite. I'm hoping this one has Earth Eater, because if it does, then that's really gonna come in handy for me. You know, I'm getting real tired of you wrapping me up like this. Alright, boys, quit spamming chat. Now, if you guys want to talk back and forth to each other or talk to me or, you know, something like that, you know, you're more than welcome to. But let's try not to spam chat with just emoticons, okay? Thank you. Let's see here. I'll swap in. I see it has no effect. Man. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're going to use a Pokeball. Hopefully I can get this thing caught. It doesn't want to be caught. Okay, so I'm just gonna spam Premier Balls at it because it's the same thing as Pokeball, it's just white. And I've got plenty of those anyway, so eventually one of them's gonna catch it. We in the same boat as we were with Doug Trio. It doesn't want to join the team. Ah, you're gonna tease me with 2 rocks. And then you're gonna slap the taste out of his mouth. That was rude. Damn. You should be ashamed of yourself. Hey, what's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. Actually, I believe that you had messaged me and told me that you had followed. Let me follow you back. There we go. Oh, y'all got a new dog? Ooh, what kind of puppy? Oh, okay. You got a little wiener dog. Nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, I'm wanting to get a cane Corso, but Cortana, I love it. I love it. I love it. I can't pinpoint what the inspiration for that name would be, you know? Like, it slips my mind. Now, I am glad that, you know, you got a new little puppy. I just wish this Orthworm would stay in the ball. It's trying to be stubborn. It very well might be. I ain't gonna lie, it might be. But it'll be alright though. This thing is stubborn as hell though. He doesn't want to join the team. He doesn't want to listen. He doesn't want to play along. He doesn't want to hang out. There we go. No, I cannot call out your dogs. Your dogs are over at your grandma's house, and I don't remember all your dogs' names. You got too many of them. I know you got like Chop and Spanky and something. Yeah. So I've got a dual PC setup. I'll explain this to you. I have a dual PC setup, and I stream on the Elgato 4K HD 60X, right? So I have my Switch hooked up to the Elgato, which is, I'm using that as my pass-through. That is being monitored by my secondary PC, and that is being streamed to my main PC, which is this ATX. And from there, I am recording and streaming with OBS from this other screen. So my CPUs are running at like anywhere between 3 and 6%. It's very minimal strain. It's not going to overload anything. I don't have to worry about frame rate drops or lag or anything like that. I've been live for 2 hours and 48 minutes now, and I have 0 drop frames on stream and through my recording. So, you know, you just gotta finagle it, you know, hit the workarounds and everything. Would I like to give Orthworm a nickname? Not yet. It's really not a big setup. I've got a mid-size ATX, which it's a mid-size full tower, you know, full-size PC, and then I have my secondary PC is a mini PC. You know, it's like $700-800 off of Amazon. It's nothing major. I just have it literally just so I can monitor everything and whatnot. But you know, using the Elgato as a pass-through and then recording the Elgato application to do it that way, it cuts out a lot of the middleman work, and it doesn't overload your computer like just streaming directly from your PC would. So, you know, it's kind of a big thing for me. I try to make sure that I don't have any lag or any buffering or anything like that. All right, let's see Orthworm's summary. Let's see what we got going on here. All right, so he's just steel. What's his Terra type? Terra type is steel. Ugh. Okay. He does have Earth Eater. Oh, thank God. Okay. So, Iron Tail, Headbutt, Wrap, and Sandstorm. No. We're gonna have to change that. We're gonna have to change that. So, I'm gonna put you in the box right now. Yeah, it sounds complicated, and whenever I first did it, you know, whenever I first tried to do it, it was overwhelming because, you know, there was a lot to it, or so I thought. But once I actually looked into it and started learning how to do what I've done, it's actually very simple. There's a lot of steps to it, yes, but it's not. It's literally more just plug and play than really anything else. The hardest part of everything is just like decorating your channel, coming up with your channel art, or, you know, something like that. That's really the hardest part. After that, all you have to do is just sit around, play video games, and talk to people when they come into the chat. And you don't even have to play video games. You can just sit around and, you know, just talk to people. So this is actually the box art Pokemon. In Pokemon Violet, you have Miraidon, which is right here. But yeah, he is a bike. So I forgot what I can do now. What does the second Titan do? Yeah. He's a cute little guy. He's a bit of an asshole sometimes. I forgot what this Titan did. And that's because I was talking in chat and I wasn't paying any attention. So, let me go back and look and see. I'm probably not going to be able to see it again, am I? Yeah, no, it's not going to let me see it. Alright. So, I cannot believe that I forgot what it does. Thank you. And yeah, go do what you gotta do. You already know I know. Ain't no worries here. But thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you. Hopefully I'll be able to see you again. Tell Austin I said hello. And you have a great day. Alright, let's see. Oh man, I cannot believe I did that. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Cool. So it just lets me jump higher. Bet. That's great. That's exactly what I wanted. That's the outcome I was hoping for. I want to jump higher, not climb, not, which I already knew it's not going to be fly. Pretty sure that's going to be the next one. I think that's Bombardier, but I don't remember. Rare bone. Whee! Oh, Phalanx. Phalanx is a... Ugh. I'm not here for that right now. Now Dreepy I'm here for. I would love a Dreepy. Oh, I bet you have Levitate or something. I bet you have Levitate or something. Hit you with a poison jab. want you to die. I really don't. So I'm going to try to catch you right now. Of course. Of course you're hurt by your poison. Yeah, choose next Pokemon. Let's put out Ploof and see what's going on. No. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna go with the Pokeball. I really should invest in Great Balls and all that. I know I should, but I don't. I just don't, because I need Quick Balls. That's what I need. Alright, this is going to be my last chance to catch this Dreepy, and they normally hang out over the water, so if I don't catch it now, I'm probably just going to have to wait until after I get the ability to swim on the Rhydon before I can even catch one. Alright, well, that's the end of Dreepy. He's out. He's out, you. Peace. Alright, we are going on 3 hours. The first hour and a half, I took a break. I'm about to take another 5 to 10 minute break just so I can grab a bite to eat. Grab a bite to eat, use the restroom, that type of thing. So I'm gonna go over here where it's safe. We're gonna chill right here. Look out over Paldea. Give you a nice little scenic view right there. You know, that's real pretty. But I will be right back. Like I said, give me like 5-10 minutes. I'm going to grab something to eat, use the restroom, get a refill on my drink, and we're going to get back into this. Got some more Pokemon to catch, some more levels to get, and I really want to get through Team Star, at least one of the Team Star, and possibly get another badge today. So we're going to see. Either way, it is just now 1 o'clock, which means that I've got 2 more hours. So hopefully we'll be able to get something done like that in 2 hours. But I'll be right back, guys. we're back. All right. Sorry about that. I had to get a little lunch, you know. Had to hydrate, get a little lunch, use the restroom, stretch. You got to take care of yourself, you know. Which hopefully, while I was gone, those of you who are sticking around, hanging out, even the ones that are lurking, hopefully you guys are doing the same thing. Instead of just, you know, sitting around all day and letting what happens happen. But I can't tell you what to do. I can only recommend what I think is best. It's up to you to actually do it. But even if you don't, that's okay. I still love you. Alright, so let's see here. There's a terror raid over there. There's Pokemons over here. Ah, no, Qfant. Stop trying to touch me. I do not consent. Ooh, I got a Thunderstone. Hell yeah. Right, let's go hit that tower up. We'll see if I can get some more Gimme Gold coins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brambling, leave me alone. No, I need to heal up. Did I step on another one? Oh, don't tell me I'm about to be caught in a loop. I ain't about to be caught in a loop, am I? Whew, okay. Because there was one on the other side, and I was afraid that I was about to be caught in a loop of going back and forth until I just had to beat one. That would not have been okay. Do you heal people? Excuse me, ma'am. Oh, thank you. I ain't gonna get dried out. As long as you heal me, I'm good. Alright. Roly Coly. Come on, man. When I come back down, I'm about to fight all of y'all. Every single one of you. I just want to go up here real quick. That way I can see if I can get some Gimme Gold coins. Or if there's a cool TM up here. That would be neat. I got a Firestone. Hariyama. You are the biggest of the big backs. Mr. Clean, huh? Yeah, I got you, Mr. Clean, right here. Keep on. Let's see. Oh, Sandstorm. Alright, bet. I could work with Sandstorm. Up ground type moves and ish. You know what I'm saying? Another one. Let's see here. XP candy. Alright then. There's 3 tiers. Let's go. Come on. That's a really pretty star. I don't know why that caught my attention. See, that's my ADD, man. It does this all the time. Look at ADD, ABCD squirrel. Ooh, look, shiny. I can't help it. I can't help it. That's the way my brain is wired. Alright, so if I bite you, do you give me like 50 coins? Or am I gonna get 1? What do you do? Rattled? Alright then. That's cool, I guess. You are a box. You sit in one spot. How are you going to avoid an attack? The only time you move is when you have to caddy corner yourself. I do get 50. Okay, cool. I know that it's supposed to be... Whoa, okay. I know it's supposed to be up between like 1 and 50 for each one of the gimme ghouls in the chest. And then it could be 1 to 50 for the little ones. Those are random. But I never really paid attention to the gimme ghoul things. See, I didn't know what it was whenever I first started playing. So I had no idea that I could go on here and, you know, collect over 1,000 coins and evolve a Pokemon. I didn't know that's what it was for. I thought it was like for, you know, something towards end of game, like some type of reward thing for end of game something, you know what I'm saying? And boy was I wrong. Half peppers, half pepperoni. Nice. Lydia the musician. Ma'am, I thought you were a sir for a second because I wasn't really paying attention. I apologize. Is that a cricket tune? You legit brought a cricket tune to the desert. Okay. Oh, there's another ad break happening in 60 seconds, guys. So anybody who is not subscribed, you will be in an ad break. I don't know how long it's going to be, but you got 45 seconds left. I just want everybody to be aware. I'm not trying to get anybody to subscribe or anything like that. I just want you to know it's coming. And unfortunately, I can't do anything to stop it. Why am I running? Why am I whistling? Stop whistling. Thank you. Give me a coin. Who are you? Oh, it's a Diglett. Alright, cool. Bet. You know. Alright. So let's go ahead and start battling some of these wild Pokemons. I need to level you up. So we're gonna change your position to put you in first, and I'm gonna go around and fight a bunch of Makuhitas. Snooze what? Alright, that does 60, that does 40, that does 40, and that does 60. Cool. Oh, I can't. It doesn't give me the option to. I've snoozed the ads. You only get 3 per day. So I've already done those 3 earlier in the stream. So I can't do anything about the ads that pop up now. So there's nothing that can be done. Alright, so there we go. Let's go. What the hell was that? Oh, it's a tree. I done scared myself. Alright, let's see if we can't fight this Hariyama. Hopefully he's not like level 60. That would suck. Oh no, he's on level 27. I bet. So we're gonna battle. We're gonna wing attack. Of course you're gonna use belly drum. How you gonna... That wasn't very smart. But I'll take it. I'll take it. I need the levels, man. I'll take it. We find another Hariyama. Have him do that same thing. Hell yeah. Alright. Hariyamas. Hariyamas. That's the way to go. It'd be nice if I could find some Chanseys. But I don't think I'm in an area where I could find Chansey yet. That's more towards the Dongo, whatever. The big guy that eats the tiny little fish. Is that a Clodsire? I can't ride Maraudon here. Yes, I can. Oh my god, it's a Clodsire. Ooh. Banana peppers are good on pizza. Yes, they are. That's what I told you. I told you banana peppers was good. Alright. Oh, you have water absorb. Oh. Oh. Okay. I would like you. I would like you. Pico fella. Okay, you know what? I need levels. That's what I need, levels. So we're gonna swap in. Man. Yes, I like them on pizza. Banana peppers and the pepperoncinis are the ones that I like on pizzas. And I probably said that all kinds of wrong. I'm pretty sure I did. But it'll be alright though. But I buy the jars of the pepperoncinis and eat those with my pizza. And anytime I order pizza, I always order extra pepperoni peppers because I will eat 1 pepper per slice if I can. Like legit. I love them so much. I shouldn't love them as much as I do though. I can tell you right now, the older I get, the more spicy stuff doesn't agree with me. I'm starting to get acid reflux and everything now. So there's a lot of stuff I can't eat no more. But then again, there's a lot of stuff that I eat anyway. They make medicine for it. They make Tums and Pepcid and all that. So the way I see it, you know, I'm just gonna eat what I want to eat. Yes. So pineapple on pizza, it depends on the pizza. It depends on the pizza. It can't just be any type of pizza. You can't just put pineapple on any pizza. I would say Canadian bacon with pepperoni and jalapenos. I would say yes. I just got a Nintendo Switch 2 and I low-key want to play Pokemon, but low-key don't want to wait. LOL. Do you think Scarlet is worth the purchase at the moment? And how is it online? Okay, so with the Switch 2, I don't know because I don't have one yet. I want to get one. I am so ready for it because the way that this game loads on the regular Switch, you know, we have those stutter steps and everything. You don't have that. It's a crisp, clean 60 FPS on the Switch too. I've seen the gameplay. It's beautiful. As far as if it's worth it, absolutely. I bought both of them. I got the dual pack. I pre-ordered it whenever they first came out. Scarlet and Violet are both worth it. I mean, you're not going to go wrong. The DLC that comes with it, or that you can get for it, you know, DLC is amazing. But yeah, so far I would have to say that these are probably, as far as like baseline games, these are probably some of my favorite. Now I'm a big fan of Legends Arceus too, so the Legends series that they're starting, you know, that I'm so happy about that. But for baseline games, not spin-offs, I would definitely recommend Scarlet and Violet. It also depends on what you like. If you like more prehistoric, you know, like dinosaurs and stuff like that, go for Scarlet. If you like futuristic stuff like robots and, you know, all that, I would go for Violet. But at the end of the day, it just comes down to your preference. But recommending the game, highly. 10 out of 10. Definitely worth that purchase. Thank you for the follow, Ascends. I appreciate you. Yes, so they actually do have some pretty competitive online play, which, of course, you just have to find out how to get into that. There's Facebook pages and, you know, stuff all over Reddit, Instagram, and all that. You can find all of that. But, you know, they do get pretty competitive with it, too. There's a lot more things that you can do with it, a lot more ways to breed. Not only that, but because of the terror raids that they offer, you know, there's a lot of like starter Pokemon and stuff like that you can get with like perfect 6 IVs and all that you can use those to breed and continue to perfect them how you want them. Like when I first started, I think the first terror raid that we had was a 6 IV Charizard, and I hatched eggs. I did the pseudo method. So, you know, I got a shiny Ditto from Korea. And, you know, I just bred and bred and bred forever. Like, it took so long. But I think I hatched over 400 eggs, but I now have a shiny 6 perfect IV, perfect stat, shiny Charizard, and he's level 100. I've used him in competition. He's got a Dragon Terra. He's probably the strongest Mon in the game if you can get him. And I know he's overpowered. He's overhyped. He's my favorite though, so I can't say anything. I wish they would have done my boy a lot better. Because out of all the dragon-type Pokemon, he's the only one, other than Salamence, that actually looks like a dragon. He's what a dragon should be. But they won't give it to him. Bruh, are you serious? I forgot you was asleep. Man. Cannot believe I did this. But yeah, Ascends, hopefully that helps you, man. Hopefully it helps you come to a decision. Because, like, if you played Sword and Shield, you know how competitive it got with those. You know, it's the same, if not worse, with these. Plus, there's, like I said, there's just so much more that you can do, man. You know, you and your friends can actually play at the same time with each other, like, and you can see each other in game. It's not it's not like Sword and Shield where you just see an AI version of the person who joined you. No, like if I'm battling over here where that Doug trio is, if you were standing over there spinning around in circles and emoting, I'll be able to see all of that. Like, you know, we could actually interact with each other and all that. It's really cool, man. But yeah, it's competitive. I found a channel where it just shows Scooby-Doo for the whole day. Yep, that sounds about right. They do that there, Wraith. They do that. Alright, let me go heal up real quick. I don't even know where I ended up. I don't know where I'm at. I'd like to heal my Pokemon, please. I know. I saw what you said, son. I was responding to you, buddy. Well, I had responded to you. How you just gonna Scooby-Doo? No, it is not an anime. It is an American cartoon. You disrespect anime, boy. Why? That was a whole misclick. I did not mean to. I just wanted... Can I run again? Thank you. Excuse me. I just want this. I wanted the damp rock. Everything here is so rugged. Show is. Seems rough and rugged, like places like this attract a lot of hardy Pokemon, huh? I guess so. I don't know. Alright. Miraculous? I don't know. I haven't watched it, man. I'll have to look it up. Because I have no clue. Volume was up, which means you guys were hearing my phone. Wow. I'm glad it wasn't too loud. Alright, so back to what I was doing. Let's use Brutal Swing, bro. Bam. Okay. Let's try Draining Kiss. Water Pulse, I'm Fairy and Steel. It's not very effective. Now give me that health back. Now it's a Scrappy-Doo show. Man. Scrappy and Scooby-Doo, they were the shit when I was growing up, man. And I'm thinking about buying it used. Pokemon Scarlet for $40. My last Pokemon game was X-Men on the 3DS when I was a kid. If I were to get Scarlet, I would play mainly by myself. Yeah, I feel that. So I've played Pokemon since Pokemon came to the U.S. Like I was a kid. My first game was Red, and I've played every version of each game because they always came in threes up until the 3DS. But I've played everything up to now, and I would have to say that if you haven't played Sword and Shield, I would definitely play Sword and Shield. It's a phenomenal game. The DLC is great. The game itself is great. The graphics are great. It's where they first introduced the open world. Legends Arceus, if that's something you think you might be interested in, I would definitely give it a try too. Honestly, I highly recommend the games that they've come out with on the Switch. But Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet, and Legends Arceus, those would be my three big recommendations. And then, of course, as far as spin-offs go, you could get, if you played it on Nintendo 64 or whatever, Pokemon Snap, the new Snap, it's great. I really, really like the Pokemon Snap, which I might do a playthrough of it too. I don't know. I've been thinking about that. I don't know. I don't know if people would want to see that. You know what I mean? But I don't see anybody doing it either. Like, nobody does it, so it might not be a bad idea. But, that's just off the top. But yeah, definitely get it. X and Y were some of my favorite games. I love the story and the lore in those too. Like, because you always hear about the war. You know what I mean? Like, you always hear about the Great Pokemon War and all that, and but there's one, that one, it was like 1,000 years in the past. You know what I'm saying? Like, it had happened once before, then it had happened again. You never hear about what caused it, what started it, or anything like that. Like, you never hear any of those things. So, to see a game that actually implemented the lore into the story, and it was, just revolving around that story, like that made my day, honestly. I don't think they could have done it better, to be honest. I really don't. See, I'm glad somebody else agrees. I've had a lot of people tell me that they didn't like it because of that. Like, they thought that it was overplayed and, overhyped and all that. And I'm just sitting here like, dude, like, that was the greatest part. Like, you tell me one other game that Pokemon came out with that had a storyline like that you could actually immerse yourself into. Because X and Y were the only ones. The other games are great, don't get me wrong. I love them, I really do. But X and Y was the first one to actually come in with a full storyline, take the lore from it, educate you, They tried it with Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum back in the day on the DS, but they didn't go as in-depth with it as they did with X and Y. So, See? Whenever you first came in and you started asking me if it was going to be worth getting the game, I knew that I would like you. I just didn't know how much I was going to like you. But I like you a lot. I do. Alright, so back to this battle, because I'm deterring away from what I was doing. So let's get back into this. Let me hit it with this. I'm supposed to be leveling and beating Team Star and then getting a badge. And I gotta do this in an hour and a half. So, I'm gonna hit you with a mud shot. There we go. But yeah, man, anytime you have any questions or you just want to talk Pokemon or talk games or whatever, man, you are more than welcome to hop in here. I'll talk to you about that shit all day long, bro. All day long. Pico is evolving. Should we let Pico evolve or give it an Everstone? I'm gonna wait till the next level. I wanna see what people say. Now, Ascends, you might be able to appreciate this. Do you know where the name Pico comes from? Please tell me you do. Hey, it ain't no worries, man. Nah, come on, man. That's from Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Pico was whenever you get to Petalburg City. Right outside the left-hand side of Petalburg City, which is where the 5th gym is, where your dad Norman is the gym leader. There's a man in a little shack with a boat outside called Mr. Briny. Mr. Briny is someone who's going to take you across the ocean until you learn the move Surf in the game. But you have to save him, and you have to save his beloved Pokemon, Pico, from Team Rocket and or Team Aqua, respectively. But it was just, you know, before the DS games came out and the 3DS games came out, my favorite advanced games were, it was Emerald. Just being honest with you, it was Emerald. And Mr. Briny and Pico just hold a very special place in my heart. So whenever I caught a Wingull, and this is the first time I've actually just kept a Wingull in my party. I've never had Wingull or Pelipper as a permanent spot. I was just trying to switch it up, you know what I'm saying? Like shit. But I decided I was going to name him Pico out of the love I got for Emerald and Mr. Briny. You are the second Bagon that I have found. Do you understand how rare of a spawn you are? You are a rare spawn. Now, if I get you shiny, I'll be real happy. But that's going to happen later on. What level are you? 22. Oh, you're still a baby. That's alright, though. I'm going to use you for fodder. I'm just going to use you to beat the shit out of so I can get some experience. I'm trying to get them levels. There we go. Dragon Breath. There we go. X-Man, he's been here since the beginning. I don't know if he's just lurking, but he hasn't been active in chat for a little bit. I think it's been like 45 minutes or so. 30 to 45 minutes since I've seen a message from him in chat. But I'm pretty sure he's still here. I mean, we got 24 viewers, and he's usually one of the ones that's here for the full stream, so I would assume that he's here. I ain't teaching you roar. Why are we gonna be yelling at people? Slam. Yes. Ploof forgot covet. Thank you. Let's go over here and grab this. So I'm gonna need to move you. Actually, I need to move you. Yeah, let's put you in first, and then we're gonna heal y'all up. There we go. Ironhead, bro. Charcadet is so squishy. So squishy. I just wanted to get him some extra XP. I just wanted him to level up. Come on, Habanero. Light his ass up. Bulldoze, are you serious? I thought I was about to get rocked, bro. I really did. There we go. Alright. I gotta heal again. It's alright, though. I ain't worried about it. Alright, so fuck that. I'm just gonna do this. Just to hell with that. I'm gonna beat up all the earthworms. Alright. Alright, we're getting some levels. We're getting somewhere. We're not as under-leveled anymore. Flame Charge does 50. And it boosts up the speed stat. It's a physical attack. And you are a special attacker, but not by much. It's not going to matter which one you get, though. It does do a little bit more than Amber, so I am going to take Amber away. Nope, don't want agility. Ad starts in 10 seconds, guys. Ain't nothing I can do about it. I'm sorry. No, Pico, I don't want you to evolve. Do I have an Everstone? Or can I get an Everstone? Let's see, do I have one? I do not have one. Okay, so let's look up how we get an Everstone. Because if I can get it from the gift shop, then I'll go to the gift shop and get it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, nah. We're gonna get one of them. Yeah, because with an Everstone, I can give Pico the Everstone, and I can get all the benefits of him evolving without him having to evolve. So, yeah, we gonna do that. Let me see here. Let's go to the map. No, not that. I said the map. I hit X. No, I didn't. I hit Y. That's my fault. What is that? Delibird presence. Alright, cool. Set as destination. We're going to go here, fly here. Yes, fly to the spot. Alright, so what I'm going to do here is I think that we're going to go and try to take out Team Star again. I don't want to be too over leveled, but I also don't want to be too under leveled either. So that's a big thing. Battle items. Ooh, loaded dice. That would be nice. That would be good against... Ooh, dope. Okay. Okay, Ascends, if you were still here, this completely slipped my mind, but there's a store on here called Delibird Presents. They have battle items in here, like Black Glasses, Black Belt, Never Melt Ice, Twisted Spoon, Loaded Dice. If you don't know what that is, it always rolls a good number. And if your Pokemon holds one, any of the multi-strike moves that it has, like Bullet Seed or, Double Slap, Fury Swipes, anything like that, it hits multiple times. It's guaranteed to hit like 3 at least. I've never had a Pokemon hit less than 3 when they've held a loaded dice. So that's something to keep in mind. And then right here, the Covert Cloak. If like, let's say you're battling somebody and they throw something out that has like Trace or something like that, so they can trace your ability or certain moves or something like that, that Covert Cloak will actually stop their ability from working. So that could be a good one too. There's the Everstone. Yep, give me that. Pokeballs. What you got? Oh. I was really hoping that he was going to have quick balls. Makes me say it. Pikachu, Eevee, a cream case, dark green, red wine. Oh. They've added phone cases. They have an Applin case now? That's dope. Combi honey case, a Swablu. Dope. Yeah, that'll be all though. I don't need anything like that. Alright. So let's see here. I think I'm good on that. So let me give Pico this Everstone real quick. There we go. Give to Pokemon. We'll give this to Pico. There we go. Alright. Let's go heal and see what we can do. I really want to try to do that again. Thank you. All right. could go ahead and battle Iona. I know I could. I could beat her right now. I've got all the Pokemon that I need in my party to do so, but... Oh, the Tauros see me. Of course they do. Please leave me alone. Why is it that these Pokemon that don't stand a chance in hell want to try to battle me? You know what? I'm just gonna poison your ass. All right. You know, Buzil, you are really annoying, dude. Thank you. Now. You're going to use Assurance. Now you're going to use Workup. Man. Y'all are fighting types, so I could get some levels. I'll take that. Let's see here. We're going to do Wing Attack. Oh, that's not very effective. I'm probably going to have to look into some ATM, or not ATMs, good God, some TMs, and see what I can do for them. Because I'm going to need Pico to be, like, real strong. Real strong. There we go. Let me go over here real quick. Let me see what TMs I have so far, because I gotta have something that this man's can use, you know what I'm saying? Thunderfang. Psybeam, Trailblaze. You can learn Trailblaze, bro? She can learn Pounce. Nobody can learn Magical Leap. You can learn Icy Wind. Ooh. Well, that's something to keep in mind. He can learn Nightshade. I thought he already has Nightshade. No, okay. Endure, Sandstorm, Electro Ball, Rock Blast, Dragon Claw. I knew you could. Yeah, I knew you was gonna be able to learn that. Rest, Calm Mind, Helping Hand, Psychic Terrain. Okay, so. Alright, so let me go over here and see what TMs are available. Because I know that the more TMs that I can figure out. Bro, what are the numbers for? Why do you keep, like, you've done that like 3 times. What are the numbers for? 222, 456. What are you talking about? Anyway, let's see what TMs I can make. Yeah, I know. Shut up, go away. Alright, Charm, Mud Slap, Protect, Ice Fang. I mean, you don't have to do that though. You could just talk. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just ask questions or, you know, something like that. You don't have to do all that, bro. Alright, so Fire Fang, Ice Fang, and Thunder Fang. I could make 2 of them. That's cool. Acid Spray, Low Kick, Struggle Bug, Disarming Voice, Confuse Ray, Psybeam, Trailblaze, Pounce, Metal Claw, Icy Winds, Swift, Drain Kiss, Air Cutter. Now that would be a good one. That would be a really good one. So I could just go take out another Combi and I could get Air Cutter. Okay. Electro Ball, Rock Blast, Dragon Claw, Helping Hand, Calm Mind, Rest, and Psychic Drain. Okay, so I can't make a whole lot, but that Air Cutter though, I feel like that would be worth it. I really do. So I'm gonna have to go and take out another Combi. That's what I need to do. Excuse me, sir. You look like you have a lot of money. I want to battle you. Christian, the office worker. Sweet. Klefki. Alright. Klefki's not going to be a problem, man. You're going to torment me, man. Why? I didn't do anything. Alright, fine. I'm going to use Will-O-Wisp. Alright, Bugs Bunny then. That's fine. I mean, it would probably be better if you didn't just say random stuff in the chat, bro. Like, you know, you could talk. You could ask questions and stuff like that. I told you, I'll talk to you. I'll answer you. You don't have to just say random stuff. It's probably better if you didn't, to be honest. I mean, I don't mind if the chat's quiet. You know what I'm saying? The reason that I don't mind is because, like, you know, I could be, somebody could be lurking, man. I could be in their background. You know what I'm saying? Like, no. Use Astonish. I could be in their background. You know, like they could be working or doing schoolwork or studying or, you know, reading a book or whatever, and just have me pulled up. You know what I mean? Like, who knows? It really just depends, man. So silence in chat is not always a bad thing. I've already battled you? I don't think I have. I have not. Come here. We're gonna battle. Arturo? Okay. You're gonna throw out a Sandile. Sandile's a good Pokemon. Crocorock? Or Crocodile? Yeah, Crocodile is probably one of the most OP mid-tier Mons in the game. Honestly. You know what? Let me do something real quick. Put that right there. And I want to bring this back up. Pardon me for just a moment. I just wanted to see something right fast. Edit my alerts. One, I'll send this test alert. Okay, okay. So now for the goals. Send test alert. Okay. And then our goal reached. Alright, perfect. Alright, so that's perfect. Alright. My fault, y'all. My fault, my fault. I'm sorry. Let me lock that now. There we go. Alright, back to the game. There's a watch roll. Ooh, Terror Raid. Let's set up a Terror Raid while we're out here. Oh, it's a Tadbulb with a grass type Terra. That wouldn't be too bad. So we're going to change our Pokemon. We're going to go to Habanero. Challenge alone. Pokemon was... it's like an abbreviation. When Pokemon the manga first came out, it was Pocket Monsters. Pocket, P-O-C-K-E-T, Pocket Monsters, M-O-N-S-T-E-R. So it's basically just an abbreviation of two words, and they put it together. It's Pokemon, Pocket Monsters. Now, of course, Pocket Monsters is not used as abundantly as it used to be. Even in Japan, it's not used as abundantly as it used to be. Now it's just Pokemon. But when it first came out, it was Pokemon Pocket Monsters. And I know it sounds crazy. I know it does. But I swear it's true. Yeah, let's catch it. That's actually a pretty cool. That's a pretty cool Terra for a Tadbulb. I mean, I really don't know what I'd use it for, but I'm gonna take it. Maybe put it up in the surprise trade or something for somebody. Who knows? Who knows? Got my W energy going, man. Alright. Well, that was a quick terror raid. And again, I'm not really going to be able to do anything more with raids right now other than these 1 to 2 stars. Because I haven't talked to Professor Jackwis or Professor Jack, the creator of the Pokédex app. No, I do not want to give Tadpole a nickname. Alright. So let's go back over here. Oh, Cyclozar. How you doing? Let me grab this. I'll grab this. Beep boop 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 beep. Beep 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 goes the cabbie all through the sky. So you're a bird trainer. How you doing? Let's come over here. I'm gonna hit y'all with some potions. I'm gonna heal y'all up. I thought that would have been enough. My math was not mathing. I apologize. Alright, now let me go over here and Thunderfang. I'm going to use this item, and who am I going to teach it to? Let me look at y'all's stats real quick. Let me see who's gonna use it best. Check summary. Alright, so you got a 42 attack. You got a 51 attack. Yeah, you are a physical attacker through and through. Okay, cool. I'm gonna give it to you. Oh, absolutely. You're gonna be a glass cannon. Your HP is not gonna be high at all, and your defense is decent. Special defense is special attack is trash. HP is trash. Really could have used a better roll on you, but that'll be okay. 51 attack. I could take a glass cannon. I could do that. So yeah, we're gonna give it to you. I just need you to come in and, you know, mess shit up and then come back out. No, not Pico. What? There we go. Let's do Scary Face. Yeah, you are gonna be my physical boy. So, oh, I'm sorry, my physical girl. So let's move you to the front of the class. There we go. By Cabby Omar. You're gonna have Squawkabilly? No. Oh, I was so wrong. Oh no, I thought you were gonna be a bird type trainer. Oops. Oopsie daisy. There we go. I ain't gonna lie, I'm really digging these lo-fi Pokemon soundtracks. There's another Tadbulb, there's another Magnemite. Do you have any other questions for me? Oh shit. Or was that the only one? Mr. Iron Wraith. I already battled you? I don't think I have. Beatrice. Alright. Beatrice, the student. Hello, Momola. Oh, I've got to get a move on. I have to get a move on. I have like 40 minutes left before end of stream. I've got to get a badge and beat this Team Star. I did not realize how late it had been getting in the day. Oh my god. Are you done? Are you? Yep. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's get down here real quick. We'll heal. Yes, heal. Oh, I love this version of Gerudo Valley. All right. Ad starts in 10 seconds, guys. All right, so now that we're back doing this with Team Star again, we're kind of going to have to hustle just a little bit, hype it up just a little bit, keep it going. Got to be speedy, can't be slow. I got to take out this Torkoal, and you ain't doing shit. You better shut your damn two-tone looking ass hair up. So it's probably going to be my best bet. I'm going to Terrastallize, use Water Pulse. It's probably going to be my best bet is to Terrastallize Pico. Even though Pico is kind of squishy. That's because she is a base form Pokemon. Can't do anything about that. But it's okay. How are you gonna outspeed me? What? You gotta have something. Torkoal is not that beefy, bro. You are not that beefy, bro. You tell me you're so beefy that, What? Man, come on now. That's fine. This is fine. That means there's only one Pokemon that I've lost doing this. And I can come back in and make a difference here. Gonna use Flame Wheel. You know what I should have done? I should have grabbed that Doug Trio out of the box. I should have. Alright, so I'm gonna do this. Using Blazing Torque. Okay, cool, whatever, bro. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna see if I can't use Will-O-Wisp to burn him. And if he doesn't kill me, I'm gonna use Clear Smog. So let's try Will-O-Wisp first. Of course, you're gonna lower my defense. Harshly at that. It doesn't affect him. How does it not affect him? It should affect him. Alright, so then we're going to use Clear Smog, and then I'm going to... Come on, man. Alright, all stats were limited. Alright, so let me heal up. Yeah. I'm gonna heal up and I'm gonna hit him one more time with Clear Smog. Of course, you're going to use Swift. Alright, that's fine. I'm really not that worried about it. Alright. Keep my shot. Oh my goodness. Come on now. Alright. Alright, we only got 30 minutes left Only got 30 minutes left. Oh, Wavy was hurt by its burn. I'm holding on with 2 HP. It's clutch time. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, let's bring out Sally. Sally has a resistance to fire. So fire and water, because Sally is a dragon. Yeah. So plus Sally's kind of beefy. Let's hit it with a dragon breath. Alright. Come on, Sally. Ooh, overheat. Ooh. Alright. We're gonna bring you back. I'm gonna bring you in. We're gonna hit him with a couple of snarls. You got a crit? That was your crit? Wow, dude. Alright. We'll hit you with a snarl. And oh, well, I thought that was it. That was almost it. There we go. All right. Okay, so there. That's how it all starts right there. Well, that's how it all ends right there. I beat her. We're good to go. Now we're about to go get a badge. All right. Yeah. I like how they implemented, accepting people for who they are and not bullying other people and the hurtful things that bullying does to other people into this game. That's a good lesson for people to learn. A really good lesson. So, got some more LP for that. Give me a bunch of materials. Alright, and I got 27 minutes left, so let's go and get this badge from Iono, the streamer. Alright. Okay, yep, let's go down here and get that done real quick. I gotta heal up, and then we're gonna go and get our badge before we head off. Cyclozar, leave me alone. No! Go away. If you made me lose my Clodsire, I'd have been mad as hell. Whee! Deerling. Meow. Heal, please. Waiter, thank you. I see you. I see you. Alright. So let's go get that badge real quick. Hamburger. Ooh. No, I'm not here for raids. I'm not here for raids. I'm here for badges. I cannot get distracted again. Meow. All right. There we go. Are you gonna come say hi? Are you gonna come say hi, Nimona? Oh, okay. It doesn't matter which gym you choose to be the third gym, you have to battle Nimona at the third gym. And she's always going to be close by. So she's always going to pop in and say hello. All right. Challenged by Pokemon trainer Nimona. Oh, a Rockruff. Bet. You are a rock type. I am a water flying type. So. Hey, what's up, Alicia? How you doing? Glad to see you come back. Yeah, I told you. I usually stream from like 10 to 3. You know. Switch Pokemon. I don't know. It's just, you know, you got to stream for a certain amount of hours and interact with a certain amount of people. You know, do all that, especially on Path to Partner. So you know, I'm just putting in my dues. That's all. Plus, the longer you stream, the more likely you are to have some new people come in, meet people, you know, have conversations, and I've been doing that all day. So, you know, it's fun for me. And good. I'm glad you've been doing good. I'm glad you've had a good day. So what are you doing on vacation? Like, you go to the beach, you know, you going skiing, you know, what you up to? Come on, Habanero. Your next Pokemon is weak as shit. Come on. Florigato. Summer breeze. Ah, you going to the beach next week. Okay. Okay. I see you. Come on. I haven't been to the beach in... Wow. I was 18 last time I went to the beach. And I just turned 33. So... It's been that long. Doesn't feel like it's been that long though. Alright, so we beat Nimona. Now we just have to go and get this other badge. Here we go. Let's see here. Did she hit? She did. She healed my Pokemon. Okay. So I'm gonna need to, because Bellibolt is her last Pokemon, she's gonna use Magnemite to begin with. So let's do this. Let's do the safe thing, and we're gonna use this, and then we're gonna come in with this, and that's how it's gonna be for, I don't know, here in Lavencia. Alright, now it gets to be the battle of the streamers. That's dope. There we go. Alright, ladies and gentlemen's. Nice. Time for the Iono Zone? I forgot that's what you called it. And without even knowing it, I'm already on her broadcast. Your eyeballs are mine, caught in my electro web. Who's a what's it? I don't know. I'm the gym leader here. Hello, hello, hola, ciao, and bonjour. being broadcast live to the world. All right, cool. So let's get on with this. I've got to play hide and seek, and then I get to fight you. All right, Director Cavill. Okay, come on, let's go play hide and seek. I need to start skipping cutscenes. But I don't want to. I always complain about it. But I'm not gonna skip cutscenes. I don't want. I like the story. Gym test. Find Mr. Walksabout. Okay. Let's do it. So, of course, Alicia, I'm not going to ask you, like, what beach you're going to or anything like that. But hopefully you're going to one that is, you know, pretty, it's clear, and just a good vibe. The last beach I went to was Myrtle Beach in South Carolina, and I hated how dirty the water was. Well, no, I take that back. It was last beach I went to was on my honeymoon when me and my ex-wife got married. It was in Brunswick, Georgia, and that one was dirty too, though. So I wasn't too big on that one. Brunswick is a beautiful place, and I would love to go back to Brunswick, but definitely not for the beach. Now, Joe's Crab Shack down there, though. That one's a good one. And they have this pinball arcade down there that's just awesome. I mean, they've got pinball machines from, like, way back in the day. And it's so fun. And it's free to play. You just have to pay $10 to get in for like an hour or two. Alright, time for a change of scenery. Let's find Mr. Walksabout again. There he is. Now I have another battle coming up. All right. If you can hear this music, this is from Pokemon the movie 2000. This is with Lugia as the main legendary, and it features Zapdos, Moltres, and Articuno. And this song, the songs that they have in some of the Pokemon movies should not have been allowed to go as hard as they did. But this is one of them, and I love it so much. I'll stay in. Every time you hit me, you got that poison point, man. Kai. What are you talking about, Kai? Alright, let's see here. And you win. Well done. Alright, so we're almost done. I'm almost to the point where I can get this badge. The streamer, on God, he was. And how do you know that? You talking about Kai Cenat? There's no way he was in my stream. There's absolutely no way. I'm calling cap, bro. I'm calling cap. Ain't no way. And how do you know? He scrolled past it. Okay. Well, I mean, that just means he scrolled past my stream. That's cool. That's cool. I mean, it is what it is. Oh, you saw it? Well, is he still doing that is he still doing that stream where him and Speed were playing Mario, what was it, Mario Party? Like, it's the marathon until they beat it, or stream until I beat it type deal? So, but you know what I'm talking about then? Because, like, I stopped in, I watched him a couple of times. And Speed was crashing out, bro. It's funny to watch Speed crash out whenever they play, like, Mario and stuff like that together. Alright, Watcherall. We're going poison jab. You would think the AI would AI better. Poison Point with Poison Jab is just, it's a deadly combo. Because, like, if you attack me and you end up getting poisoned, then Poison Jab does more damage, whether you believe it or not. Alright, we're going to use Poison Jab again. Oof. Oof. I forgot, he can no water gun. I'm sorry, you did what? Charge the opposing belly bolt with power. Wow. So because I hit you with a physical attack, now you have more power. That's cool. I'm going to assume with its attack power, not special attack power. Because you should have already beat me. Well, that Pokemon anyway. Alright. I'm glad the attack failed because I'm using special attack. And you're poisoned. Oh, no, you're not. You should have been. Let's see if I can outspeed now that you've... Nope. Okay. That's cool. Oh, but you don't even hit that hard, so I guess it's cool. Mud shot, and even if it misses, you're still down on this turn. So this is why I said Clodsire is such a good Pokemon. Miss Magimus? Yeah, we're going to switch. We're going to switch to Habanero. Because she is a... Miss Magimus is a Ghost-type Pokemon. So that means I can use Ghost and or Dark-type attacks and bring it down. Alright, we're going to use Snarl. Oh. I forgot about that. Alright, so we have a terrestrialized electric type Miss Magimus. Or Miss Magius. Whatever it's called. Now I'm confused. Alright. Let's just go ahead and mollywop this thing. Habanero snapped out of his confusion and used Incinerate. And we're going to keep using Incinerate too. Come on, man. Ooh, it hurt myself in my confusion. Come on. Nope, hit myself again. Alright. It was on Kai's account. They were playing some Mario game. They were dressed up like Kyle was dressed like Mario. Speed was dressed up like Luigi. It was literally just like Friday night whenever I was watching it. I saw it at work. Okay. All right, let's switch. Let's do a pivot. Let's switch into Ploof. And we're gonna use Brutal Swing. I'm so tired of that Confuse Ray. Bro, you get on my nerves. Come on. Come on, Ploof. Smash that little mushroom shape. No, I can't say that on stream. All right. We now have our third gym badge, and 2 team star members are down. I think. No, I wouldn't double back. I was going to do that one first. That was the first star member, I think, wasn't it? Yeah, that was my first team star. Okay. That's cool, though. That's cool. That's cool. All right. Boom. Oh, I took a screenshot. My bad. Up to level 35 will be easier to catch. They'll listen to you when you ask them to do stuff too. Bet. And as my thanks for such a sweet pick, I'm going to give you a TM. Volt Switch. I like that. Volt Switch is going to come in real handy. Bit. Oh man. Oh, that was something else. Today has been a good day. I have to say it. It's been a good day. But it's been 5 hours. It's time to head out. Oh man. Oh man. But the stream's wrapped up. And the energy keeps on rolling though. So thanks everybody for coming and hanging out. Every message, every lurk, every follow. I appreciate all of you. Like the longer this goes on, the more home this feels like it used to for me. And I really appreciate that. So until next time, keep 2 wheels down, keep it full throttle. See y'all.